Let's see if it works this time. Moment of truth. Alright. NANI? Hey. There we go. We back now. Appreciate that flow. Now we can hit them with the Alright. Whoa, okay. Well, my bad. Anyway, since we got that going back, who knows? I wondered this whole time my last couple of streams had no music. That's wild. That ain't me, man. I mean, it's not a big deal to some situations, but you know, I like the ambiance and the sound effects, you know. It's all in good fun. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started before something else bad happens and I have to spend another whatever X amount of time fixing it. So let's do this. All right. Oh yeah, I was actually going through the process of editing the video and I added this, but let's go to the anatomy studies. Okay, I gotta figure out where we're at. What page are we at? I'm pulling it up, you guys. What's some idea? I mean, I hope you guys liked the video that I did with that review, with the Seventh Kingdom. What other comics would you like me to review and like put up on YouTube like that? I did like editing it, and I also like doing like tutorials that I noticed, because once I started doing the animation and then doing the editing for that, I actually enjoyed that. How about Aries? Can you send me a link to it? I don't think I haven't pulled it up. And one thing I do want to like try to get into is reading like more indie manga and whatnot. Just checking other people out who don't get the, you know what I'm saying? They don't get the clout. You know, not that I got clout, but I think it's cool to just push them and, you know, give them some bump, you know. So yeah, if you know anybody, because I'll do that with you, Flo. You want me to review your comic and stuff like that? Definitely do it. Yeah. How about ours? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yours specifically, yeah. I don't mind. I'll probably have to, like, it's kind of hard to do it now. Like, go for the beginning. Like, it'd be a little bit different because it's not like a fresh reaction. You get what I'm saying? I would have to be given like an overview of what it is. So it's not gonna come off like, oh, I just read this yesterday. It's gonna come off like, oh yeah, I've been reading this for some time. You guys should check it out. So, what y'all mind doing? But yeah, outside of ours too, which other ones y'all think we should try to do? Wait till volume 6. Okay. I'm still looking for this, man. The thing that disappeared on me. Been having uploading issues with my my files. Like, they get stuck uploading. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm gonna have to take them all out, put them on an external drive, and try to do them one at a time. But yeah, it's been stuck on like 77 for the past 5 days. Yeah, that can work. Bro, where'd it go? Oh, there it go. Okay, finally I found it. I'm like, where'd it go? Alright, and we saved the page. Look at that. Okay, God. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to put on GTV. Let's see. While we're doing this, have you guys watched any gameplay of that game called Crimson Desert? What you guys think of it? Oh yeah, I appreciate that flow. Just let me know how, like I said, gives me some ideas to go through and just push out different videos. And I'll post what I'll do first. If you want to, you guys, I'll post it in Discord and whatnot first, so you guys can see it. You'll be the first ones before I post it, like on YouTube. So there's that. But we got some ads starting in about like 3 minutes. Cheetah TV. Alright, hey, have any of y'all seen that, it's like a animation? I thought it was AI at first, but it's actually not AI. But it's like with, Naruto, Sasuke, Sukuna, and the guy from, Zoeldo. I can't remember his name now. Dang it. Not Dio. Forget his name. I ain't forgot his name. But anyways, they went to like Annabelle's house and whatnot. It was really funny. It was on TikTok. Oh, snap. There you go. Okay, cool. All right, well, let's get started. I said that like the 80th time. Oh, you know, I actually drew this. Put it in my sketchbook. Because I try to draw to catch up. Like I said, I'd be hand drawing. I think I'll probably need to go back and do it again as a warm up to make sure I know I can do what I learned. I think that's important. But let me show you guys real quick. And I keep finding ways. Hey, look. Hey, I'm keeping you distracted, Flo. Oh, man. Here we go. So, looking like good hand drawing. I'm trying to get better at drawing bigger. I suck at that. Like, I love drawing small. First thing you saw was capitalism. But yeah, I started off with in an anatomy lesson, or at least simplifying it, was I kept repeating these simplified rib drawings, essentially, but just in a simplified version. Like you see essentially the collarbone is right there, and like the under rib is right there, right? So as you can see, this is what you could kind of spin it around, and you could make it any type of, you know, angle, if you will, right? Oh wait, you're in ads. Oh, you're an ad, Joe. Oh wait, I want Flo to see this. But yeah, while we're waiting on Flo, let me grab some water, man. Now I'm feeling it. You might not have. It's like right there, man. Hold on. Dang it. I need some water. Game time. Alright. Cheers. Fresh Hagale Agua. Straight from the purified realms. Well, should be back. You back? But I think I said, yeah, this the stuff of life. Breakfast of Champions. Alright, let's see here. I was going over, collarbone and either like under rib or abdominals and whatnot. So you can kind of see like the side view of doing that right here. So then you kind of take that and then we make the chest area, right? And you can kind of see where I'm messing with the abdominals here and whatnot, and getting an idea of where the stomach lies and all that good stuff. I guess from there I'm trying to flip it a little bit. I do a pretty good job with this one. At least I didn't feel that way. I felt like I had to do it at least 6 times and whatnot to feel but I feel like when I do traditional stuff, I memorize it better. So when I go back and do it on the tablet, it's like a cheat code already. I don't have to hit the undo button as much. Yeah, Luma's method. Yeah, you do get that. Yeah, it is. I noticed that Taco does that. Is using Luma's method. So yeah, as we have more progressions here, this is more like the lying down, a stretching aspect of it. Let me move it over here because the chat is in the way. But yeah, you'll see that happening right there. And then that's when I start applying it more towards the actual structures here. To kind of see where things are at. Boom, boom, boom. We did some more here. And I'm still using the base, which was that egg-shaped looking thing, right? So thanks to doing this, I ain't gonna lie, I've actually felt better about like drawing. For some weird reason, drawing heads have been easier, but I haven't even been working on heads yet. Does that sound weird? Like, it's like when you lose one thing, the other thing comes right in your face or something. Pause. But the next thing I did was muscles and whatnot, the chest muscles. This one I kind of struggled with a little bit initially, just because of the ratio. Like here, yeah, right here, it was, I mean, you can kind of tell Broham head is way smaller. He looks like a Titan from Attack on Titan, essentially. But yeah, this one, you know, now went to the ladies and whatnot, but it was pretty good. Yeah, like I do both. So like I'll get models. So like what I'll do is I'll do a combination of things and then test my memory. So when I did these right here, I drew them a couple times and then I drew them on my own, right? Focus is getting out. But that way at least I could know what do I actually remember and what am I retaining, right? So I kind of do that right here. I just didn't draw the muscle groups as much, but I'm able to at least calculate where my mistakes are and whatnot, which is I need to work on how I'm doing my muscles on the right and make them mimic more the ones that are on the left. I find that that's where I'm messing up. And then in 3/4 view and whatnot, I find that's where I'm struggling just a little bit. But yeah, I'll just have to keep hitting this mic. That's what I'll just have to keep working on. Just did some more tests from memory. So going back and doing the same thing. This is a little bit from memory, but then I had another reference right here. I learned something very interesting about just the human, like, you know, female anatomy and whatnot, you know, especially just doing, dang it, I keep hitting the mic. Sorry. So if you use this right here, this method right here, it's really easy to understand where, like, for example, the breasts are supposed to go in this case, just because it originally doesn't matter how small or big they are, you're still gonna have this chest area and whatnot. And I think that helps you understand where, you know, the jelly roll is gonna come from. But anyway, I think where I ended up last was doing this one right here. And this is my ultimate test for something like this, is to do I did like a reference pose, but I did entirely in pen and whatnot, so I couldn't erase it. So this is what I ended up doing and whatnot. So just playing around. That was kind of tough, man. I'm not gonna lie, I was scared to death, but it came out cool though. I thought it was alright. That's where I'm at right now. Yeah, I kept trying to test my memory a little bit. Some of it came out cool, some of it didn't, but yeah. So we'll see where we're at, man. We'll see where we're at. See if I can still do it from memory. How about that? More water. I'm trying, dog. I'm trying. All right. So, for example, let's try to pull up what have we learned so far. And I've been watching Young Khan do his work as well. And I wanted to ask him this, but I wonder, does he use the Millie pen or some version of the Millie pen to get the reference across quicker? Because for me, I don't know why, but the Millie pen is very like direct. Is more direct than the G pen for me. Like there's so many different like variations of lines, even though I'm using the same stroke. With the Millie pen, it's very direct and it's easy to I don't know, just get a thought across. I just find it, especially creating three-dimensional spaces, I feel like it's so much faster. I don't know why. Like I could easily do that than with a G pen, and maybe that's just my mind. But I think he uses a Millie pen. When I looked at some of his work, looks like he's using a Millie pen. I'll have to ask him next time. But let's see. Let's test our memory here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. But you see what I'm saying? Like, bro, once you get this joint, like, imagine, you see what I just did. I did this in a matter of moments. It did not take me that long. Once you know, and also once you know your style for real, like, you're not gonna play with this. You're just gonna go. For sure. Yo, what are we watching? Yeah, it's pretty good. But yeah, like I said, I've learned a lot just understanding this shape right here. So I would say one of the best things that did help me was this shape right here, because it kind of helps me understand the 3D space that I'm in. So you can it's easy to understand the spaces that you're in. So then if you then take a character it's easy to understand where their stuff is going to come from. Probably actually went a little too low on the neck. Yep. Good. Um, I came across this, in all honesty, during my break. I was when I was watching streams, I did come across Young Khan's study of tacos anatomy book. I already had it, but I didn't like. I wasn't actually using it. Like I maybe use it maybe once or twice. He has two. I have two of his books, and the first I was studying more of the first one where it was like character design, and what he was doing was like more anatomy. Um, yeah, I want to study that one, and my next one is hands and feet. That's the next one I want to do because I feel like if I get that down, I'm straight, dog. Yeah, it's called. I'll show it. Taco, not Taco Bell. I want the physical book. I got the digital one, but I'm gonna go ahead and get the physical one here as well. This book is changed my life. I ain't think no one up too, man. I want $85. It was $40 like last month. Why'd they go up? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, there it is right there. This is the one I'm looking at. It's pretty good. It's good. It kind of goes over some of this stuff here. Now I didn't know this one. I guess you go over here too. Ooh, I can't wait to do that. That's gonna be cool. See, I'm gonna have to study this, learn it, and then like reverse engineer it so I could like show how like an afro or something's gonna move. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm gonna have to figure that out. But I'm gonna have to study this one first. So, but it looks cool though. I like it. Ooh. Excuse me. Yeah, looks like I'm getting the eye movements here. Yeah, and I've already did this one. This one's familiar. But yeah, it's really cool. They want 85 smacks for that. That's kind of wild. It's an expensive book. Like I swear I only paid like $20 for the physical digital book. Check Insta. There's something else on Insta. Hold on. Like you sent me something personally or something? Oh yeah, RIP to Chuck, man. I went on Instagram. That was the first thing I saw. I was like, dang, Chuck Norris passed away. That's crazy. Man, I I'm here, you guys, but man, I am feeling weird. Where'd my mouse go? Oh, there it is. Oh, they're giving out free Bleach episodes? That's cool. Okay. I see. That's cool. On YouTube. There you go. Dang, that's cool. I like that. I already have like I have the whole like my homie. He had the DVD box set and whatnot. And he I just joined this Click server and whatnot. So I just watch all the Bleach episodes from there. I wish we would have got the same with Naruto. He didn't get that with Naruto. You know what I'm saying? Like, we used to have a back and forth hit. He was a Bleach guy, and I was a Naruto guy. So I guess I had to get Naruto. I was supposed to get Naruto. You know what I'm saying? But, you know. Hey. It's a lot of episodes. Alright. Let's get to it. Next lesson we at, let's see, where we at on lesson lead? Okay, yep, we did the, well, you know, I kind of do the this is kind of getting more introduced to the female anatomy here, if you get what I'm saying. I know you missed that one, dog. I forgot all about that. I'm gonna do this a couple times, get confident at it. This is why I usually like to hand draw this, because I'll take my time. Excuse me. Alright, so it looks like where you want to begin, and this has got, I guess it's talking about the breast placement here. Where we have the collarbone area, and I'm gonna try to clean this up so I can at least have this look presentable. That's about right. She's a collarbone. Yeah. Alright, so we got the collarbone right there. And we got this little U, and we're gonna kind of whoop-de-whoop this, make it like a reverse M right here, right? So now we're going to give the kind of like chopped off arms here. And we're gonna have the torso bend here before we bring it back out to get to the stomach, you know, fupa in the hips. feel like right here, I understand the belly button is like, that's kind of like where I'm struggling, is always understanding where the belly button's gonna be. So what I'm gonna do is I'm always make sure I leave a space right there for interpretation. I think that helps me. Yeah. You know, that's honestly what's kind of helped in my anatomy when I draw in, you know, traditional and digital, is to leave these gaps instead of trying to fill them in. This kind of gives my brain a little time to think about what I did, because I don't have to commit to it. That way I'm just kind of get the basic understanding of it. But it looks like what the lesson is trying to teach us here is at the base of the neck here, and the distance between that and this, I guess it will equal, I guess it's gonna equal something. I can't read what that says in Japanese. Skoshi wakarimasen. You know, I only know a little bit of Japanese. But let's see for this part. I mean, the reality is with the breast right here, I could actually draw them as big or as small as I want to. But it's really just making sure I have them in the right place. And the way I see it is that they're kind of like a, it's like like if you could take a balloon and put it on like a thumbtack and like put it against like a door. That's what it kind of reminds me of a little bit. Okay, yeah, I did that. That was good. I feel like I need to do that at least a couple more times to make sure I understand. All right, we got some ads starting in like 3 minutes, y'all. So I'm gonna try to repeat this a couple more times to make sure your boy understands it. I'm always gonna be looking for interesting way to get to the same solution here, because at the end of the day, we just want to know how this works. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, know what I'm saying. Yeah, definitely. Definitely get the, you know, like the digital book. There was like an anime website. I think it was between that and, because I got this a while back ago. I can't remember if it was from Amazon or if it was from, I had to go back in my emails. But it was either from Amazon or I got it from, what's it? I think it was Anitaku or something. I can't remember it now. It was one of those. Maybe you could go on, like, I think there's another website. It's like Anne's List or something. If they have it, you probably get it for free. I didn't check it until like, I didn't even know about that until like after I bought it though. Why is it like she's sneezing? She hissing? Oh, right. I swear, like she's sneezing for real. I just keep wanting to say, bless you, bless you, bless you. And it's not working. She has a demon. Get out of here. Those are cool. When'd you make those? For redeem. Cool. We got ads in progress, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, that's actually better. That's a lot better. Also, another thing is these things kind of remind me of suction cups in a way. That sounds weird, but just like they're like suction cups attached to the body. I have to draw them a specific way. Yes, I know this is weird. Alright, so that's actually pretty good. Alright, so let's test my memory, see how well we do. One more time without it. We'll use our building blocks here to get there. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Oh snap. Bro, I'm telling you, that freaking egg helps. Okay. Just had to make sure I'm still alive. Oh yeah. Get my groove back. No Stella. Alright. Yes, sir. Okay, I like that. And that's from memory, guys. So yeah, this joint does help. But it just takes one thing I'd recommend if you are gonna follow this process. I'd recommend at least doing it. You know, for each one, do it at least 3 times repeatedly, and then just do one from memory and whatnot. If you want to like follow the method, because for some reason I feel like doing it from memory will help you at least understand what you're understanding. Understand what you're understanding. It's a double. Okay, but like one, I was learning like this flat. I was kind of telling you this, you know, the boob kind of reminds me like if it was a pin on a balloon. It kind of reminds me of that in some ways. It's not really, you know what I'm saying? It's not a balloon, but it has some characteristics of it. That and like a suction cup, you know, like a plunger. It has that kind of attitude towards it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like my memory is not that great either, especially short term. Like I literally forgot everything up to this point that we talked about. If you told me, Ronnie, recall everything that you guys just talked about, I can't do it. Yeah. But when it comes to long-term memory, I'm good. I'm good with long-term. So I'm trying to learn how to build short-term memory, and I have to do that with repetition and testing. So once I kind of do that, then I'm kind of like, I'm free. So I asked like, you know, female and then male. That was one thing I did learn. And I did learn like if you kept going larger, it would eventually like sag. You know what I'm saying? Like it had more of a droop to it. You know what I'm saying? Teardroppy type of thing. But yeah, this is this pen, I don't know why, it's just really good for, at least for me, how it feels. It's really good in like doing things repetitively and making, like in my brain, like I feel like I'm doing the same thing. It's giving me that confidence. You know what I'm saying? So it's the closest thing I feel like I have to like using like a traditional pen in ways, because I feel like I'm actually making the move in real life. That feels weird to say, but anyway, I'm gonna move along a little bit here and do a pose of this that I'm referencing now. So she's looking away pretty much. Of these. just getting the chest part right here. So the cool thing again, like I like to do, is get this out the way so I can know where the rib is. And you know, for a lady, it's actually more higher up now that I think about it, the way I'm looking at this. At least what I'm trying to grab. I think it'd be better if I do that. Even though I'm, yeah, let's do this. It's still a little bit more higher, but not that much higher. Now the part is giving it the sway, the dance. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do these a couple times as well, because I don't draw ladies too much. Almost like she's bending a little bit to do that right there. And it's shorter as well than what I anticipated. I can go down. And it's not even that. There we go. I think what's tripping me is this right here. That's what's tripping me right there. And this just needs to be more flatter. That's all. Yeah, that's what it was. I'm like, bro, why can't I give a shape? Belly button right there, moving down all the way down. And this is actually just pretty close to almost a straight line, to be honest with you. So we're gonna do a straight line. You know what's crazy is it's not that long. The one thing I do like about doing this digitally is I can mess up a lot. And not get too frustrated about it. Because had I been doing this hand drawing, I took a break by now. Okay, these are shading lines. Okay, that's nice to know. feel like I gotta do this again. Give me your freaking forehead. Okay. All right, that's looking good. I don't know. We'll try it from memory and see how it goes. If I don't get it right, we'll keep practicing. I think my next page here, I got this is more studies on the. This is, you know what, Dawn, this is your type of study, dog. This isn't necessarily mine, but this is definitely your type of study, dog. Your type of study. I know you'd like this, man. I did not plan for this. I just picked up the page and just seen what happens. And here we are. Remember, guys, this is all for educational purposes. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I was actually looking at it. I wasn't supposed to do that. See, look, I'm accountable. Transformers roll out. All right. Hey, we did it, y'all. I think that's pretty good. And the reason why I'm not doing like full fleshed out drawings with this is because you really don't need to. I'm really just trying to get the essence of what this is. If I can get this far, then I know the rest is easy. I don't have to go too crazy with it. You know, the objective is just learning, and I'm just trying to make sure that I'm creating the right building blocks for my art once I see it again, so I can handle it appropriately. I got this though. I got it. I'm nailing it. A heel. Next page. Well, you know what? I think I need to do it. Sorry, one more time. But it's not necessarily a full drawing, but it's just how it adopted it, essentially. How it took those elements and made it into an actual drawing. So this won't take long. It'd be like proceeds to take 1 hour. Alright, I got quiet. To be fair, y'all have to. Stream boo. Okay, that's enough. Oh, we get to draw the muscle group. Excuse me. The break ended. Welcome back, community. I feel like I need some more water. I'm gonna go grab something real quick. I'm gonna be right back. You know what? In fact, I need like get some coffee. Yeah, getting some chai tea. I need something to kind of pick me up, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't trying to go to sleep. What's been like when y'all pick up anime this year, man? Y'all had to be watching. A lot of people been talking about JJK going off. I've been what is it? I forgot that new anime that's been coming out. It's darn it, starts with a G. But I've been hearing good things about that one too. Alright, so we're gonna be going with the main muscle group for this, which is like the kind of like the the chest muscle right here, we're gonna be learning more about that. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of good things about that. I mean, drawing these muscle fibers here. See all them lady muscle fibers, man? Strong. It's my tea. So from there, we learn where the booba connects here. Is about right here. So we're gonna end up going from this angle. So it ends up attaching from here to here. So it actually has two pin marks. one on the outer side and the edge of the chest. So that kind of helps to understand where it's kind of going there. Okay. Now that'll help me going forward. And that way you'll know where to put it. You understand how gravity works on that mug a lot better. So they're saying the marker right here. That's interesting. Here and here. What do you say, boss? Alright, just gonna get a little yellow marker out. Put it on multiply. There we go. So that's one example here that we got. Put that to the side for now. We can reference it later. Let me grab my drink. Got a good chill. Got a Cuda. That's what it's called. Yeah. It's actually starting to cool down. How many of y'all hyped for that Spider-Man coming out? I ain't gonna lie. Haven't really been excited about a Marvel movie in a long time. This one actually got me pretty amped. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to you now. Alright, so we're gonna do the same thing here based on our prior knowledge. You know, I actually like that last line better than even the first part. Trash. Ooh. I'm not flexing, y'all. I'm just stretching. Chill.
It's free real estate.
It sure is. Always free real estate. Speaking of real estate, still looking. The search continues, my friend. This is tough. Hey man, you know I'm really down with the blue and red stuff, but I can't help myself, bro. Look, it literally almost matches my logo. That's crazy. I did not plan this, by the way. But Cup is just gonna have to make an appearance every once in a while. Ah, man. I don't know, that reminds me of a meme that Corey Kenshin had did, where he had someone told him to do like a cinematic of him and a potato chip, and bro was just like, man, I gotta ask Mr. Chip about this. And he ran downstairs and stepped on the chip, and bro he had the most crazy music going off because he was like horrified that he stepped on him. That thing had the loudest crunch ever too. Ooh. All right. No, I actually just read it first time. can't keep getting away with this. They keep changing the rules. These hoes, man. It's 1 minute. Well, you know what? Maybe they didn't change it. Because I was thinking, like, you see it right here. Like, it was like this way. And then it was this way. Like, which one is it? Is it this or is it this? Yes, sir. Okay, ads are about to start in 3 minutes, guys. You know I'm gonna, yeah, 3 minutes. You know what I'm surprised of though? I was gone for so long and I was still like affiliate. I thought they were gonna be like, Ronnie, appreciate your services here, but you're fired. Hey, I was gonna take it on the head like a champ. You know what I'm saying? But hey, we still have use for you. They did. They sure did. I mean, look at the deltoid on this lady. Good gracious. She got the caps of Frieza. Pretty good, ain't it? Yeah. We're in ads now, y'all. Ooh, if I know what this button does. Learning about that rib cage right there. See, look, that's what I'm talking right there. Yes, sir. So she a little bit more on the skinty side. That's why she got that. I see. It's like getting the answers to the test and then retaking the test, and you're like, oh yeah, I know this reference now because you get me all the answers. I ain't gonna say, I thought he said on the road. This ain't wonderful. See, kids, this is why it's important to pay attention. Stay in school. well, it's thunder and okay, so one thing I did learn is that they start in the same place, they just hang lower and whatnot. I'm gonna draw this again, but I'm gonna still take reference from this one. Well, we'll keep the same. I'm not trying to read it. Oh yeah, yeah. And your euphoria. Okay, cool. I like that. What I'm gonna do here is cut and paste this one. I really just wanted to do that for repeat, so I know I understand what I'm drawing, but I'm gonna repeat this one specifically so we can just get the consistency right. Interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and copy this one too. Paste it. Okay, cool. That way we already got a third one ready. Alright, so this one set the same length here is what they want to tell us. Same situation there. Alright. In fact, let's do this better. Because my straight line wasn't really all that good straight. Alright. Excuse me. I'm holding that back. down below the rib cage here. About right there. Ahead and move the slice of art here in a minute. Well, not in a minute, but within the next, I'd say within the next hour here, you guys. My bad. Oh, sorry. Didn't say it like that was gonna be like next. Coming up next. All right, I think we did good with these. Okay. main key thing is knowing that they all have the same starting point. In this case, where I guess the suction cup begins, and where they will inevitably end. All right. Okay, cool. We're learning, y'all. We're learning. Alright, I'm gonna do one more little slide thingy here, and we're going to call it on the anatomy portion here. I got some work to do on the illustration. You know what, I'll probably, I guess one of the things I'll go back and do is, I told you I was gonna do a character redraw, so I think that'll be a good time. Since we've been doing the booba, this would be a good idea to try to test that out with this one. What y'all think? Y'all like to see that? Y'all like to see Lieutenant Seals? I gotta find out where I put my, oh yeah, but yeah, I have to work on this. This is my next project right here. Where'd it go for real? Okay, there we go. That's cool. I like that dance. I want to get like Trinity to do something like that. Okay. Again, the easy part about doing side views really is just drawing the, as long as you just learn how to draw eggs, that's really it, man. Eggs are the secret sauce. I have to draw these big so I kind of understand it well. Okay, so we're going small first. Actually can go up a little bit more than that. Alright. This is one of the main things right here that has to be done. So I'm gonna go ahead and copy this 3 times. Well, just 2 more times, really. That way I don't have to repeat them or drawing in. But we're drawing a little small one. And again, that's really it. If you just do that right there, boom. But then the other end is knowing how it connects to the body is important. That's the important part. Now we're going bigger. I have to remember I placed it right here at the top, which honestly I was probably incorrect about. Let's actually redo that. I was actually wrong about that. It was supposed to be more right here, right below the T, right here. It's supposed to be more about right there. Yeah, that's more anatomically correct there. Where's the leak, ma'am? Here we go. More anatomically correct. So I can use that as a reference underneath Mr. T. And it seems like the more you go, the more the angle changes. So the lower we go in length, the more it does. Like right now, it's at this angle, and we'll keep going lower until it's like flat. So it seems like how it works on the body is that, you know, if it's up, and then you'll just keep, as it's bigger, it goes down. Because of gravity, and it's just holding on to that pin. So it's almost like when you first got that, you know, that balloon that we were talking about that's on the wall, it's pinned to the wall. So at first there's no water, it's just air, right? But then over, you know, the bigger ones actually have water in them. You know? And like real heavy ones, it's got a whole bunch of water in it. So I think that's kind of like a good way of kind of approaching it, where you can know what, you know what I'm saying? You kind of get an idea of how to structure this out. You know what I'm saying? How to think about it. So the bigger they are, the angle's gonna change. So like if they're more smaller, they're gonna be perky and more up like that. But as they change the actual angle, instead of going here, you'll go here, but it'll go out wider. And the bigger you go, the wider, like the, I guess. So if I go here, instead of here, we'll go here. Like that. And that's where you kind of go under a little bit, because you have it about right there, until it's like over there. That makes sense? Cool. Oh yeah, I missed that. My bad, bro. Let me go back up. I saw you put something in there. I got into it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I feel you, man. It's hard for me to read things out because I'm a little sick here, man. So I apologize. But yeah. I mean, just long as you're not going out like, you know what I mean, you ain't hurt nobody and whatnot. I think it's I think you fine. And again, I don't know everything that you're battling and whatnot, but just know that we here for you. Community's here for you. But yeah, if you're in the super focus mode, drawing all that good stuff, that's all good, man. At least you're being productive. You be in a whole nother situation, you know what I'm saying? Doing other stuff that's, you know, either not productive or not helpful. That's my baby. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I answer this phone call. My bad about that. Yeah, bro, you good. Okay, this one's a long one. 106 here. I know the reference. They're playing all the old stuff I used to hear when we first started streaming. And y'all thought I wouldn't notice. I remember this. when you rapped on the spot? Yeah, man. Rapping on the spot's tough, bro. It's tough. That's tough work. I need to warm up, man. Like, I gotta get all my lame raps out before I can, like, get something interesting. I can't. I don't know. Something about, like, when you rap, you gotta feel it out. You know? I know what you mean. Yes, sir. Look how we working the machine now. We did good with that. Alright, so we're gonna stop right here. I'm gonna give myself about 20 minutes to sketch this out to at least a good render of what I would think if I were gonna put this in a comic, put this back in my comic, we could see what that would look like. To some degree, I still remember what she looks like. I just gotta remember what pen I used, really. That's kind of the trick here. Unless I use monochrome. Yeah. Ooh-wee. Feel like it was this one. That's before we even do this part here. I'm gonna have to make sure I got a good head here. False. It's actually a really good test to go back and see how I actually like my online work. I'm trying to remember which one I used. I felt like it was this one. You know the best way to know? Go back to one of my pages. I already know which one I want to go to. Oh, I forgot there's a new brush set I need to open. Dang it. I forgot. Homie gave me one. Sheesh, I gotta use it. Don't pay me no mind. No, that's a good one. Let's see. Yeah, this looks like just a real G pen. That's what this looks like. This looks like a real G pen. You're like, dang, how you know that? I've been doing this for a long time. It's a mix between either a real G pen and something else here. Yeah, this looks like a real G pen. I'll show you. Yeah. Oh boy, that's crazy. I still got it. Hey, yo. Yeah, it's a real G pen. Yeah. It's definitely a real G pen. I'm trying to make sure. It's either that or this one. That one's actually pretty close to what I would do. So I remember I would stay at 4. That was my Yeah, I ain't fooling nobody. This is a real G pen. Yeah. All right. That's all I need to know. This is real. This is really close. This is really good. The reason why I like this is because this is really good, professional. To me, it felt very professional at the time when I did it and whatnot. So this is one of my better pages that I did like. So, yeah. We know what we using. On page 45, let's go, dog. Get it. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. Doing this anatomy thing has definitely helped me. I ain't gonna lie. I'm thinking different, dog. I'm literally thinking different. I feel it. Oh, thank you. I actually do need this one.
Taste my knees. 15 cents.
But yeah. I would have needed a 3D model to get this right here, though. To get this pose, I would need a 3D model, and I didn't. It's good work so far, y'all. Give me just a second to grab this water. Hey, you boy excited, boy. Let's go ahead and snooze this ad real quick, because I don't want y'all. That's not fair. Just snooze this ad for 5 minutes. Yeah, that's what's crazy, man. Normally this would take me longer. So just imagine, okay, so once we do this, right? We get the anatomy training going. Then I get some gesture drawing going. Hey. We double time. We back. You know what I'm saying? Like, cheers, dog. Hey, I'm excited. Yeah, like I still want to use 3D model. I just didn't. There's certain things where I don't want to have to think about it. Like I want to use 3D models as like cleanup or base work, right? So like I want to, like if I have an idea, I want to be able to just flesh it out. Like and what I mean by that is like I could be anywhere, dog. Like, you know, today I had to go change my oil and whatnot, right? So I had to travel a little bit to go do that. So let's just say while I'm doing that, I got a little bit of time to draw. I just would like to know certain things I could think about and just put them on paper and then later come back to it. And if I do need to clean up on 3D models, cool. But I would rather try to keep learning and just like, what things can I implement to get it better, right? So I think the more practice you put into it, if you want to, you'll get there, right? And then for things, like I said, for crowd work, I'm still going to use 3D models 100%. So like if I did Kage Buja no Jutsu and I got 1,000 clones, I guarantee you, y'all gotta see my face. I guarantee you, I'm not doing it. I don't care. I'm throwing some 3D models in there. I'm gonna add that little what's the name effect so it blurs out it gets just the outline of them things, and I'm just gonna do that. If I have like a whole bunch, because Lights On for real is like kind of like that, where I'm gonna have a whole bunch of people in it, just like different crowds and people. I'm not doing all that, so I'd rather just have the 3D models there for it. That way I can, you know, keep it that way. But again, I'll have it consistent with my style, and then plus I think the 3D models help me with my ratio. Like one thing that I struggle with still, even if I got anatomy right, and then if you get perspective right, and then if you get gesture drawing right, you can still mess up on, and maybe that's a thing with perspective, but like ratio and whatnot, like 6 head, 7 head ratio. And That's been one of my struggles. So I feel like 3D models have always helped me tie it up and just like strengthen that part. And then also the liquefy tool. So, and then they got the Puppet Master now. So it's like now you can even go even further with that and do some of that shaping. So I'm wondering too, if you you know, we do some walk animations. I'm pretty sure you could do some walk animations with the Puppet Master and whatnot. So, yeah. Like I'm in between, bro. I'm not full 3D model and I'm not fully traditional. I'm in between. I use it when I need it, if that makes sense. Like I'm not gonna solely use it, but I'm also not gonna solely be traditional either. I'm in between, dog. I'm the last of a dying breed. I know this. You know, it's either one or the other. It's either traditionalist or, you know, 3D art and now AI art, right? I know I'm the last of a dying breed. You know what I'm saying? But I enjoy, what I want you to understand, for me, I take joy in learning this stuff. So it's like, I know that not everybody wants to do this, and that's cool. You know, I never have one to force anybody to do this stuff, but I just wanted to show like, hey, it's possible, and I like doing it. You know what I'm saying? I like to learn new things. I like to be challenged. I like hard stuff, believe it or not. But when I meant like the 1,000 clone things, that's just more of a time thing. I don't got time to do that. Now I'd like to learn, but I think it's more skillful to learn skills. Just like we were doing our studies, it was more skill for me to just copy and paste. But I also made sure I kept repeating the drawing, so I still got the memory tank up here, right? So we got the wheels turning. So I think, you know, I think both can be used. Yeah, he said someday I don't want to have to use 3D models, even though I do like it as a side reference tool, true figure mastery, where my eye can just, yeah, like I like that too. Like I like the idea of being able to use 3D models as like I always felt like it's either a base or a good cleanup tool. Like if my hands looking AI-ish and whatnot, and well, we can't say that anymore, AI's done figured out hands. But I feel like if your hands feel a little bit off, you could just throw a 3D model in there, get it corrected, boom. If your face is like a little like off center or something like that, or your shoulders aren't correct, you know, throw a 3D model in there, boom. Or, you know, use a transform tool. There's so many options now, but I would like to just get it right the first time. So if I can do that, shoot. So I just want to know how to do that. But yeah, man, I'm always excited about this type of stuff, especially when I learn new things. But it just takes time, takes patience, and understanding you're not gonna get there the first time you do it. It's gonna look like crap. It's like dreads. You know, you have the ugly dreads at first, and nobody likes when they all make fun of you. Like, ugh. But then after a while, you know, you start making some stuff. You know, you start making some strides, and things start hanging. And you're like, what? And now you just like Bumbleclaw. Or you just be on your Wheezy F, baby. You know? I think, let's see here. I'm trying to, yeah, I can't snooze the breaks anymore. So we got about 30 like I think it was like a minute and 30 seconds. Or 30 seconds. I can't remember. My bad. Oh, still in big cam. Dang it. Appreciate it. I was getting so happy to be up in y'all face and all that stuff. I forgot. Y'all ain't see what I was doing. My bad. Then Keeman, not Keeman. Dang, Keeman, why are you, dog? Why you gonna be here today, man? Feels like it's Thursday, but it's Saturday. I'm off, man. Nah, for sure, man. For sure. You on vacation? Hey, let's get it. Get that vacation. I can't be mad at him, man. I'm taking what we've learned today pretty much. And this is kind of coming more at a front, like it's coming at you type of thing. So I have to be weary of that. Just gonna do more of this number here. Boom, clap. Boom, clap. Boom, clap, clap, clap. Alright, so from our lesson we learned that we'd start about right here. She has more of a bigger situation here. Rest about there. Holy snap, man. That is crazy work, dog. Wow. That really does help. Okay. It is easier to see it in perspective that way. Okay, cool. I mean, don't need this part. Don't need this. What's that do? Some of the base here. Excuse me. Take the liberty of go ahead and doing her hair here. It's gonna come from this angle. Man, I forgot, dog. Some of this. Oh, snap. Shoot. Man, okay. It's cool. You got it. You got it, dog. Hey, what's up with all the people coming in, trying to give me stuff? Hell no, they just gonna get banned. Alright. How did she originally look? Darn it. It's cool. I don't have to pull that up. Some of it's starting to blur a little bit. I'm trying to remember the clothes. I kind of got a little bit of the gist here. I remember it was, this is the hair. Yeah, that's the hair. Clothes. Oh yeah, I remember. Alright. Starting to like something. Starting to remember a little something. Excuse me. Man, I got quiet. Sorry about that, you guys. It's focusing. I know there's some extra details that I'm missing, but this isn't a bad first start, to be honest. I haven't drawn her in a pretty good while. Probably can even move this neck down just a teensy bit. Okay. All right. I'll do a little something to just try to make it look like lights on a little bit. I know what it would take. Then I didn't. I get the legs out with this. That ain't black. Stop here. As I shade this black in because we got to get a slice of art going. Oh yeah. I forgot. Got a beauty mark. yeah, buddy. Whew. She's different than she was before. So some things I'm forgetting here. I know it's like on the tip of my tongue. I just can't remember right now. There's definitely something right here. I have to deal with that later. We'll work with that for right now. This is kind of the look most of the time I know I would go for. Anything above 10 is crazy. That's funny. Work with that for right now. All right. What you think, Delon? It's one of not necessarily all the way done, but just from what I can remember, I'll go back and add some parts, but this is what I remember so far. There's other things like her badge right here, and now I'm starting to remember that. Looks like she had a starter badge. That's pretty good. That's not bad. All right. I guess I gotta send you a link somehow though, dog. I mean, I guess I could put it in my Discord and whatnot. Okay, can't you just join me in my Discord? Can you do that? Or it's like it's completely gone. Like I'm trying to make sure I understand it correctly because you can't get in Discord at all. Like even on mine. I'm ready. My Ronin to draw. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me save this real quick. Opener. Excuse me. Okay. It's 10 o'clock already. Sheesh. Wait, so Instagram or my email? 'Cause I mean, I got pulling on my Gmail now. Okay. Yeah, buddy. All right. Why can't it just show me out? The one thing I do not like about Gmail sometimes, like you just can't get like yo daggone mail. And make sure you send it to. Did you send it to Ronin2draw at gmail.com? I'm refreshing here. Let me just go to all mail. Yeah, it's not showing. Oh, okay, dog. I mean, I got you. I could have sent you the meeting link. You know what? I would try. I don't know if Slack is free, but I use Slack for work. That might be another way of doing this as well at some point to kind of get some version of Discord. Hold on, I'm sending it to you now. make sure it's right. I'm calling you. Well, now you calling me, dog. How about go answer? Okay. Didn't I answer? Bro, what is this? It's not even, it's just ringing, but there's no option to answer. Bro, this is weird. Hey, just keep it going, bro. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. That's so weird. I think it's because I'm in the wrong one here. Hold on. Try it one more time. That's weird. All I'm doing is well, this show ain't Discord. It keeps signing me into my OG Ronin, which is weird. Let me call you, bro. That's weird. I'm gonna call you. Are you getting it? I think it's the same thing. Dang, this joint crazy. Oh, there you go. I have it. It's weird. Let me see. Where I'm in. Yeah. I mean, we can, but yeah, like I'm in my Ronin draws and whatnot, which is the Ronin 2 draw email and whatnot. So it's like, two, like spelled T-O. You had it right. Like it was ringing. That wasn't the problem. I couldn't answer it. Like there was no, like I'm looking for it. It's just ringing. And I'm in, I made sure there's only one window open, right? It just keeps ringing. I'm like, okay, cool. How can I answer it? Because I know like with Google Meets on my end, it appears on the upper right corner, right? Yeah, no, I saw it both times. Like I saw when you called me, I saw the missed call. It said miss, and then all I did was just call you back. I just hit the call button, so it showed like your profile and everything. So, that's weird, dog. Yeah, only in. Yeah. Yeah, you want to hang up here? Oh, you want? All right, cool deal. Hold on. Alright, hear me? Yeah, I can hear you good. Can you hear me okay? Yeah. Cool. Okay, hold on, so let me make sure. Cool. Yeah, no, I hear everything on here. I'm trying to see if I can get this mic or get this audio directly to let's see. You get 1 second.
I'm just sheesh.
There we
Man,
go.
I wish I could be able to share my screen though, but the fucking sorry.
Oh, good. But yeah, you can share your screen. It's at the bottom. On the
Oh,
bottom.
it is?
Yeah.
That's what it is? I thought that was
Yeah.
like connected to your TV or something.
Oh,
let me
it says
see.
share your screen, so yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah, there we go.
Look
Okay.
at that. Hey, okay. I see you, dog. Okay. This is your
Yeah.
45?
That's for 46.
46. Hey, let's go. We're getting it. But yeah, so what'd you think how I did on the redraw?
Okay, so I will admit, it feels like you got your groove back. You grew back astonishingly well because of it might have feel a little bit newer, if I'm honest. But
Yeah.
in case it still feels like the Ronin I know. That's all you need to know. It still feels like the Ronin I know. At least.
Cool. Hey, I'm down with it, bro. I'm gonna keep messing around with it. Like I said,
I just don't it's like when I look at people's stuff when they improve, I always try and be like, did they improve or are they still the same are they still recognizable?
Yeah.
Because some people had like this old style they have that they use and like it improves over time, but it still feels that same style that the artist used their whole life.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at with yours.
Yeah. I mean, it's like I've had like many things that I've improved with stuff. Like I think the things that I want to get better with is the amount of detail that I can add to my characters. So for example, like one thing I do like about my characters is just the originality of them. Right now, the thing is that I want to add more to them is just more weight to like either to their clothes or to like I want to add something up top here. I want to give it some more detail up top here on the shoulder pads, and then I want to find something to add here on the legs, and then just simple like detail things that I know I can do.
So
just to give it more life.
one thing that I know about like this I study anatomy as well. Like the visualization of anatomy is that like it's the lines. Like it's always the lines. You always gotta expect that because when I was doing when I was giving like my character's muscle, my male character's muscle, I had to like figuratively look at the lines on the model that I made and compare it to my other models my other ones that I had before. Because like for example, when I did actually I should show you a quick example of what I'm talking about. But when I did oh yeah, I can show this one. When I did this guy and he was like his real name is his actual name. Like that's what I did.
Right. Yeah.
That's why I did. I went more of like studying lines like because like in natural drawing when you're actually drawing, you got this anatomy fix that of these lines are making a person.
Yeah.
And so when you're making a person, you gotta treat it like it's a person.
Mm-hmm.
And so when I did this one right here, I did it based on what I know about the character and how I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
And it happens often. Like for example, DeLon right here, me, I don't have a lot of muscle, but like later on in the story, I'm gonna have muscle regardless of the character, regardless of how it goes. Either if it's like a form or ability or just basic workout.
Yeah.
But even with females, like females for example, they're not the hardest ones to do. But we try to add muscle to them. You gotta be careful. Because you don't want to have a jack. I don't know, whatever they've been having muscle mommy all day. I don't know. But like with females, the most things you need to know about is their legs and their slightly arms.
Oh yeah, no. I'm straight. It's more or less my style. That
No, I know.
Make sure that it stays consistent with what I've done before. Like as far as like I'm just trying not to drop off and whatnot. I think the things that I notice specifically with my work is like I can feel like if there's a dip in something.
Okay, so
just this like what I know, like even like these lines, like the hashes that I did. I know that there's some. I have some tools in here somewhere where it literally helped me with hashing this stuff out, and that's what I'm talking about, like, bro. I miss my stuff. I need to find where all my stuff is at.
Well, I will apologize for giving me the basics. My bad.
No, you good, bro. It's just getting back to like when I draw, like I'll start remembering it. But that's why I wanted to get into my anatomy first, so I could just go ahead and cut that part out. So I'm not.
Okay, so it's gonna put you on test real quick. So you ready?
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna grab one of the fan out drawings you draw for me. I want to see what you think you could improve on if you actually did it again. So, doctor.
Well, look, let me do something.
Also, this camera, this screen's by 4K, so I'm so sorry if it looks blurry.
No, let me go back to it because when I was looking at it, bro, it looked good.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, that would take me a minute.
So that would take you a minute?
Yeah, like I would do this in black and white, but like color it.
Okay, so since we're not talking about that, let me do the OGs real quick because I knew that I was gonna flip you a little bit. Okay, let's go to start show the board. One of you drew. Okay. So what do you think you proved with that? What do you think you proved with that?
Oh, I mean, I know I could have proved that one. That one was more, bro. You remember I sketched that in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
So, like that was like, I know how I could improve that one, but it's not like what you might think. It's not as I would probably, the head movement would be different. I might do a different expression, and yeah, there might be some different things there, but that's not too bad. Hey, let me one second. Did we actually get anything?
Yeah, I don't think so because I'm the only one who will actually post it, and like maybe some people might post it, but like I'm the only one that's been posting. That's what I'm saying. It literally took me out.
Yeah, it's usually you, Keyman, Chaos, and Flo.
Yeah.
So I think Flo did say,
yeah, this was okay. So how about this one?
Oh, dang, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I don't really know what I'd do different with that one. I mean, I feel like my anatomy would be a little bit better. The perspective, like when I'm looking at it, I did it in a way where I felt like I knew the perspective and the anatomy. But like one thing from the angle, like where the hand is actually longer. Than, like if it was to stretch out, like I mean I could have did some weird thing, like if it was animated or something like that, I could get away with it because I could just have it shrink and it would just look like it's a weird camera angle. But
Yeah.
in this, it's more or less like I'd have to straighten that part out. But that's
Okay, so
about it.
actually, it's funny though. So I haven't drawn hair in a while. I haven't drawn hair in a while, and this part might be the most broadest thing I've seen. But I haven't drawn hair in a while. But yesterday I drew her on couple days ago, and basically, so we got
And who's this character?
this hair.
Oh, Arrow. Yeah, it took a minute for it to load because I was still seeing the comic page. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is this hair. This is her new look.
Nice. I remember I saw her with the hat off and she had like brown hair.
Nah, she didn't have brown hair. She had black hair. Good.
It must have been like light when you had that color.
Yeah, it was a light because I'm honest. I think you get confused because one of them was an NSW piece. And I think her hair did shine a little bit. And warning.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, it's right. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, it had like a little, it's like brown and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's all
Yeah,
good.
I decided to go jet black because I just couldn't decide whether I want to have the hair like naturally brown or black, and just like you know what, fucking do jet black. That's all I'm gonna say. Like it wasn't a bad thing. It's just that usually nowadays when it comes to art, right now, I'm like in a field of my own because of Albert is there. So many beginners on this planet, and it really be showing. And like I'm not saying like everybody's bad because it's something I've been seeing lately that I've been noticing. It wasn't like a bad notice. It just knows like, yeah, well, you're no longer a baby. You no longer feel that anymore. I'm like, yeah, I'm getting to that point where I'm basically just in my own game. No longer competing, no longer getting drives, but just like, I mean, I would participate in a lot of DTYS's, but I'm like, don't feel it. Because to me, like, DTYS is fun. The problem is like, not a lot of people like that. I was thinking about doing it when I get to 1,000, but I'm like, I thought about it. I'm like, not really a goal. And to be fair, not many people can't draw my character correctly. I'm not gonna be honest. Like for example, with Chaos, she drew like Taka when she was Taka, you Taka like kind of kids like children like, and I was like, that is her style, but I ain't gonna blame you. I was expecting something different.
You gotta remember, it's draw. They drawing it in this style.
Yeah, I know, but like at least don't restrict yourself too much. No, it wasn't drawing the style. It was just straight up pre-commission.
I feel you.
It wasn't like just like drawing style. Like it wasn't drawing style was such as it is, because she did a fabulous job on Hera. She did a fabulous job on Hera. I appreciate that. She would have been a winner. And all y'all did participate. I didn't really put out the winner because I kind of just dropped it. I'm sorry if I dropped it. Just like I don't want to have my friends be just the main party. You know what I mean?
I mean, this is one of those things where I think it's one of those things where you just, it's one of those things where you can just have fun with it. Because I remember when I did mine, when I made 500, I think I only had like 2 people compete with it. It was
Oh,
cool.
bro.
That's how I do sometimes.
Yeah.
You just have fun.
Like your boy is actually getting up there too, because like to be fair, ever since I got off Discord, I had not to worry about anybody any posting that goes in this Discord because of it. Just like, I mean, my server's still there, but like I'm about to get everybody on the planet to leave that server because of I am dead.
Yeah.
And like, I'm not saying like everybody's at fault. It's just like I don't like. To be fair, I just hope people respect the server and just leave, not just do something stupid. Can't pray on everything. And my thing is like I'm gonna focus on my own work now. Cause I don't have to worry about other stuff. I mean, I still stream and stuff, but it just like I've been so far ahead of things. It's just like I have plans and I can't really reveal them yet until they're initially there. And even if I try to reveal them, my mind won't let me. And that's yeah. And that's why like nowadays I don't even worry about the followers. I don't even worry about the followers on Twitch. I was more focused on Instagram at this point. Cause got to
I kind of got off Instagram in the followers part because I just felt that it didn't. I don't know, man. It just felt weird. Cause I was trying to figure out where I was going with it, man. Like,
yeah.
Cause like I'm gonna give you an example. Like I watched some people who got up to like 10K, right? And
I know, right?
If I would have kept pushing, I'll be honest with you. I know if I kept pushing in a certain way and the way I was going, probably could have been at least 5K right now. I know I could.
You probably could. You know, if you don't could have been, I could have been. I think 40K at my ass.
Yeah, like I know I could be like at 5K or something like right now, but like I feel like it's hard to use that as leverage to. Like I think it's just a talking point. Like, hey, guess what? I got this many people on. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I feel like that's how it's kind of set up. It's just a talking point to say if you're on some other channel to say, hey, I scaled up to this many followers or this many subscribers. It's different like on YouTube because that can translate to money, but like Instagram, it just translates to influence in some cases. And that's not always true. Like, bro, I know. Like I told you, like I know artists who work on Monsters We Made. Like I talk with them. You get what I'm saying? Like, and not like on some I know what they're doing type of stuff, but like I have reached them and whatnot. Where we cool, but it's just one of those things where it's not even like about that. It's just understanding like sometimes it don't even really matter. You know?
Yeah.
And that's what I'm getting at. Like I've seen people who don't even have a lot of subscribers, but it's like they getting it. They still like out there and doing what they want to do, depending on what that is.
So you know what's funny though? My community is so divided right now because I posted my latest drawing of Raven, which was I'll share it real quick, and this actually threw me through. So I posted my last drawing of Raven. Yep. So this was the last post I did. This is right here. So it was just like because like for context reasons, this was my official wife and everything. Yeah. In a sense, and I always explain that like y'all guys be like hyping up and all stuff. And like none of y'all don't know that like in true reality, I really like being myself. And so being myself is being with her, and also being with her means I can be wherever I want. So in my jurisdictions, I don't use characters to just create something like tragic or something spontaneously cool. Yeah. I go with feeling. I go how I feel and how the character feels. Like I step into this, like for example, step people's shoes, and you feel what they feel. Instead of trying to force them to do other stuff. When I force it, it just like, I can't handle that.
Right.
I can't just I'll be out there and be lying. People going like, "Oh, this is a good sexy ass drawing I just did. No, I hope you like it." I'm like, no, I don't want to do that shit. Like, I just want people to just cherish what I cherish, and just understand that I'm not this type of prude or whatever crap that how I feel. And if it's weird to you, then that means you're weird, because this ain't weird. This has been a continuous thing that's been on my page that I've been doing a lot with all my characters. And to me, it has helped me grow, because I used to be at 382 on Instagram. Now, at the past few weeks, I'm at 395. And this ain't because of the views, this ain't because of the likes. Because trust me, all my stuff in total, I have a lot of views for all stuff in total. Like that's how it is. Yes, and I don't just sit around here and just wait for the likes to come in. I go to other people's pages and comment on their pages, because they sometimes miss me when I don't comment. So that's what happens. And that's what I'm doing. I'm doing the engagement. I'm doing whatever I can with them, because my mom always said, like, you don't have to engage with everybody if you don't want to. You know that. I do, because it feels nice. It feels nice. Yeah. It feels nice to engage with people. It feels nice to talk to people. Like, you know how many comments I dropped when I said some good ass shit, and that's how it is. I mean, I even did with you when you was posting. And that's the thing though. Like, people on Instagram, they don't know, they don't know what they're doing. But they're like, if you don't know what you're doing, then stop doing it. Stop saying no and say yes. Because there's different ways to do an algorithm. There's different ways to be a part of the algorithm. Sometimes you hit it, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you peak, sometimes you don't peak. And sometimes you struggle, and that happens a lot. Like, I wish some of my old drawings that I posted before got more likes than my new drawings. And honestly, it comes down to a T, because everybody who I talk to is great. They are fabulous. They are amazing. And they're being them. And you know what makes it even more different? It's showing your fucking face. Because to me, I told Keeman straight up, I'm like, Keeman, do me a favor, change profile to your extra self, and just do it from there. And he did. He made a post about it. And guess what? He's doing better now. Because there's actually other people who I follow who follow him now. And that's what happens. Sometimes showing your face is much better than showing no face. Like, you know how much it takes to get a perfect profile for where you have to use yourself. Yeah. Trust me, there's a lot of editing and filtering I have to do that, but it's there. But that's what I'm saying though. Like to me, what I like about artists is they show their face and they show us how they do stuff. Like, there's been this one thing that I want to do on my YouTube channel, but usually I'll actually post it on Instagram if I could. But it's gonna be like this little documentary type thing. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it, but it's gonna be a documentary type thing that I'm gonna do myself, and it's gonna be all about what I do from the day I get up to the day I do stuff, and it's gonna be me narrating. Oh shit! All right, but yeah, with subtext on there, maybe let them read it. And that's what I'm saying.
Alright, so this is more. Yeah, we get into it now.
Yeah, there you go.
Just, I don't know, something about when I add some details.
I mean, what I really understand about your work and all, and that what I notice about what you do is that you have this niche that I'm certainly thinking of, but the way you do it is part of your style, but you just gotta push it in a way. That's basically your whole rebooting shit. And the more you push it, the more you be able to understand what you want. I did that with mines, and I said, "Huh? Why have I don't know. Why have I have that like add wrinkles to my not add wrinkles to my hands? I have some nails to them. Do all that stuff.
I'm just more or less trying to make sure that it's like when it's like when I rode a bicycle. All you're trying to do is just make sure that you still have balance. You're not gonna fall. I think that's more or less where I'm at. It's like the things that I know that I can do, I know I can get to where I want to get to. I even know the things that I want to improve on. The things that I want to make sure that I do is the things I wanted to improve in before I stopped. That's where I want to get to. Because there was things that I even wanted to improve in before I stopped growing.
Yeah.
So that's the part where I'm like, okay, let me make sure I get back to that part before. And again, I might already be there. That's why I think you have to draw to figure that out. You don't know until you do it.
I mean, you see the amount of flats I do with my stuff. Stuff literally is literally just doing flats, and then guess what? I'm busting it just fine. Sometimes I get angry at people.
Right. So this is actually new. This is stuff that I've never added to my drawings. I've always thought of doing some street stuff. If I added some more on the cross hatching. And that's
you know what's funny? You know what's funny though? This scene right here that I'm doing.
Yeah.
It might be sad, but honestly, it's a good character growth. It's good character growth. Because her whole backstory of this scene is, and I'm not gonna spoil too much, but like basically like she kissed him, and basically it gave some of his memories back by a chance, but not all of them, but just by enough to make him remember what he needs to do. And right now he's saying goodbye because of the portal has opened, and basically it's time for him to go. But she will return. She'll return. You have to be like a side character that I don't do to my characters. Yeah. Besides, I think for my episode is, I think it's more of like a love story in a way, and more of an action book, because of there's so many dynamics with the characters. Like there's like two characters like there's like it's her and somebody else, and she is just now noticing that like he is important to them. The reason why my chapters were so vague when we first read them, because just a little Easter egg, there were hints about his condition. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
And I'll look it up later. I like adding the double crossing right here. It gives it like kind of a shade thing. That's a newer thing I know I'm gonna add going forward.
Yeah.
Give it some more 3 dimensions. I'm
I'll
learning to add.
Yeah, just keep learning.
Highlights. Well, it's not necessarily like, how do I put it? Learning is I mean, it's learning. Like I feel like when I'm learning, that's more.
You're always learning. What you mean?
This is more like I'm experimenting. Like I'm just trying to experiment things that I know, and it's like it's like cooking. Let's just say you know how to cook chicken, right? And you know you got some seasonings. Like you can choose between salt, pepper, all these other ones. Like you know what they taste like, right? But you're like, I wonder what they taste like together. That type of thing, right? So it's like I know certain things to like how to do them, but I'm wondering, how would this work with this, or how would this work with that? And if I see it, then I'm like, I like that. I'm gonna go with that. Maybe it's learning combinations. That might be it. But as far as like the actual thing, now I know that like if it's shading, I know how to shade. But as far as like thinking about what style I want to keep implementing, like how many layers I want to add on top of my black and white drawings, like in my manga. I want to know how far I want to push it. I don't want to add, because some people they'll add, like for example, they'll add highlights with their characters, so they'll have like a little highlight.
Yeah.
I don't know if
the thing about it is with me is that like when it comes to me experimenting, I used to experiment a lot back in 2020 because I was like enjoying Trip Studio a lot. I like having fun with it because of like my time. I didn't like to draw. I didn't leave the draw wall and draw, but it was there. But at the same time, like when you look at what I do now versus what I do then, that's how it is. That's how it is. And thing is though, what makes it even more funnier is that's like, it's like the friends who I was with were never worthy of my friends because they're just lackeys that were just like need us some drama, need to suck at some drama, need to suck on something to get something. So Eric calling people whores and shit. I'm like, now yeah, you don't like, don't you?
That's wild, dog.
Yeah, I know. But by that time I learned my lesson about it and just came over it because of the long you know now is not the long you knew back then because trust me, you met him before, you would have blocked him. Never happened. And that's the thing that happened. It's like this. Knowing that I'm better now where I'm at right now and knowing that I'm not with him anymore. Because one of them said that one was asking where I was. I was like, don't tell them shit. They can find it themselves. Just stalking me on Twitch and shit.
Yeah.
That's what it did. That's what I actually did when I was doing Twitch. When I had Twitch, my first account, they literally stalked me for some damn reason. I'm like, y'all really just have a vendetta, just not having me be there. So tell me why I'm not when I'm gone. Y'all just go crazy.
Yeah.
And that's why like in my lifetime right now what I'm doing right now, I'm happy with what I'm doing right now. I'm actually glad that I'm actually out of that lifespan. I'm glad I'm not in that fish net that everybody gets into because of like I said, things I did were never supposed to be that grim. And I always regret it every day, even to the day I die. That's part of me. I've lived through it. That's why I told you that when I told you about this intrusive thoughts, it was just like old paths just coming at me.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
But man, listen here. It's 11 o'clock. I gotta get ready to get going. It's crazy how time flies, man. I didn't expect it to go that quick.
You should probably do earlier then, so you get more time, get more us in there, I guess.
Nah, I think we did pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think we did pretty good. I was just saying like it's just crazy how time be flying. It's not like a complaint. I was just like thinking, man, it's crazy how time be flying. Because we started at 6 and 6 to 11 is a long time. So, but yeah, I think we did good. It was a good day. But,
I mean, yeah. I mean, it just that we was having a good chat and everything. You know, everything was going fine and stuff. And, you know, just talk about some real shit, and how everything is with Instagram and stuff. How everything be shitty, normally. But no, we just chatted. We just chat all the time.
So, can't wait for Keeman and them to get back on vacation so we can keep it going, bro. But yeah, like I said, I gotta go ahead and get going. I'm also kind of tired. I'm running out of coffee steam.
That's what you're picking up.
Yeah. But it's not like coffee. It's chai. It's actually tea. It just tastes like coffee. But it's not actual coffee.
What you putting that tea?
It's chai tea. It's organic. I didn't put anything on it other than almond milk. No.
Yeah.
All natural.
Creme brulee like sugar plum.
Creme brulee sugar plum. Well, I feel like that was a song or something.
Creme brulee like a sugar plum.
Oh man, the dog, man, you take it easy, bro. This is good though. We gotta I'll keep looking for some stuff too, because I'm wondering like if we have to go to Instagram route. I'm trying to figure out how ways that we can still share stuff. I mean, we could just share on Instagram. I mean, we could just do that too, because that kind of kills two birds with one stone, because you'll already be posting on Instagram, and it'll give us a way to interact on Instagram as well for you and whatnot. So that could work.
I'll ask you one question though. Where them likes at? Where them likes on Instagram, man? I've been waiting for those.
Likes on Instagram? Like
likes.
Oh, my bad,
Yeah.
bro. Yeah, babe, bro. I'm terrible with Instagram. That's why, like I told you, like I just kind of get on there, get out. Like I get messages, but I'm terrible. But I got you though, man. I got you.
Yeah.
And plus, you know, it's crazy though, because I'm following you, but I don't like. You know how like you'll refresh your feed and stuff come up. I'm on there and your stuff don't pop up on my stuff, so maybe I just got.
That's because you might have a notification. You might have a notification on what's relevant. If you put it on all, you get the notification more faster.
Well, I guess what I'm saying is like, you know how like you just get your feed, and I'm just scrolling down.
Oh no, that's supposed to be feed in the morning. I like supposed to feed in the morning. That's why it doesn't come on. Like Kim said, he gets mine immediately as soon as he sees mine.
I must be up all night then. If you post in the morning. Good Lord. But yeah, no, I got you, man. I got you.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, like I said, the only option I can tell you is you just turn on the notification like usual, and just set it to all. You get it faster.
For sure. But like I mentioned, yeah, I'm not even talking, right? I'm not forming complete sentences. I need to get going. But bro, I appreciate you, dog. Thanks for joining the stream. Thanks to everybody else who's out there. Looks like we have more people and whatnot out there that's not in the chat. So appreciate you guys on Twitch. Appreciate you guys on YouTube and whatnot for just joining out with us and whatnot. We'll do it again on Saturday again. And as I start getting more confident in like drawing, we'll get back to the comic stuff and whatnot. But before we get to the comics, though, you know, I gotta switch up some animations. Though. That's the one thing I've been thinking about. Because I stream more at night now, I think I need more of a nighttime thing. So I'm thinking of time lapsing like more into like a nighttime animation and whatnot.
Put him back.
Yeah. So then we're gonna do some animations for that, and I think that'll actually walk into that animation I was working on before I took my break, because I wanted to finish that. So yeah, I think we should go through that, and then we'll get back to the comments. But
I'm gonna call it here because I only got one more. I got two. Hold up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think you did not 5.
That's funny.
And then I got then I got to do the epilogue before I upload those the part two over because of reasons. Anyways,
well, I appreciate you, dog. Anything else, reach out to me. But everybody else, y'all take it easy. Until next time. Space Shark. Please.
Also, I want to let you know right now. Remember that Gotham Knights thing you talking about? So I thought you was talking about absolute Batman for a minute. And I was like, that's what I said was boring. But when we said Gotham Knights, I was like, oh wait, he's talking about a video game. That should be fired. I'll retract my statement. That should be fired. I need more content. Yeah, I just don't like absolute Batman because like they just did something that I couldn't get with. Yep, all good. Bye.